Howdy, howdy. Oh god, that looked like it was really loud. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get... Does that work? Does it work now? Can you hear me? Kikoeru? You can hear me now? Okay. Oh my god. Too quiet now? Okay, sorry, I'll pump it back up. Take 3. what I was saying the other 2 times that I did this spiel is that I'm back on my laptop. I'm just making sure that things look good. Yeah, I'm back on my laptop because this desktop computer, no, I have tried every single fix that I have found online. I've tried every fix that people have sent me links to. I have tried everything and it's not working, and Ironside still has not emailed me back. So I'm gonna send them a much more frustrated email probably tonight after the stream. So I put my laptop on top of the gigantic brick that isn't working. I've not installed Windows 10 yet, but that's because I would prefer for the place that I bought this computer from to like be able to tell me how to use it for the exact thing that I bought the computer for. Like, if it doesn't stream, then there is no point in buying it, you know? But, so the laptop is over there, but I got it hooked up to my monitors so that I can still see everything. And, so I'm just making sure. I think that there might be some lag between my monitors and the laptop. I'm noticing that everything looks a lot smoother on the laptop, so I'm hoping that that's how it's coming through on stream. I probably just didn't set it up correctly. It's probably a me problem, but but either way, no matter what, I think it's gonna run better than the PC. So we're back to the laptop for now until Ironside decides to answer me. Looks smooth as silk. Oh, reliable, baby. I'll never betray her again. I was wrong to do so. Yeah, I'm gonna try. So basically, I really want them to respond to me and give me literally any guidance that they can. It's been... What day did I send that email? It was Tuesday or Wednesday. And I haven't heard anything back. It must have been Tuesday. No, maybe it was Monday. Because I mentioned the email to Koji and Kuruko and we were planning the collab. And I think we decided on it on Monday. So it must have been Monday I sent the email and I haven't heard anything back all week. So that's like my next thing is getting them to actually respond to me. And then if they continue not responding to me, I will try installing Windows 10 and see if that fixes it. And if that doesn't fix it, I'm just going to be like, how do I get a refund? Like, I'll send it back. I don't care. I just don't want to deal with this anymore. Ugh. Watched a Let's Play this game a long time ago and failed to grasp any of the story and have no memory of it. So it's kind of a cerebral game. I don't know how I would keep the PC case. Like, I would have to rip everything out of it, and I don't really know how to do that, so I feel like it's cursed, and I just want it out of my space. So I wanted to give a Remedy spiel now that I've given my I'm back on the laptop spiel. So Remedy, so I love Remedy. Remedy are the developers behind Alan Wake, obviously Alan Wake 2, but they also did Quantum Break and Control, and all of those games are within what the fan community refers to as the Remedyverse. So I didn't mention Max Payne yet, because Remedy obviously made Max Payne, but Max Payne, as far as we know, question mark, is not part of the Remedyverse, but everyone is kind of theorizing that, and it might be now, it might be as of Alan Wake 2, but I haven't played Alan Wake 2 yet, so no spoilies. No spoilies. But I've seen people, or before Alan Wake 2 released, I saw people theorizing that they were gonna tie Max Payne into the Remedyverse. And so I'll have to go back and play those games if they do. Yeah, I haven't played Alan Wake 2 yet because I really wanted to replay Alan Wake 1 first so that I could get a lore refresher. So I played Alan Wake originally when it came out in 2010 on the Xbox 360. I was really excited about it because it just looked like exactly, I was like, oh yo, a guy goes to a small town in the woods, spooky things happen, that's my kind of game. So I pre-ordered the big special edition, and that came with a novel called the Max Payne the Alan Wake Files, that has more lore and more info. And so but I haven't played it since then. I played Alan Wake 1, back in 2010, and it's been what, 13 years? 13 years? And so I need a refresher. So that's why we're here. That's why we're here before I play Alan Wake 2. But about the Remedyverse. So Alan Wake 2 was the first entry. This game's gonna take place in your new house. That's true. Now that you've lived on the West Coast, you can judge how accurate this game depiction of small-town Western Washington is. That's true. I mean, in my memories when I played it the first time, I was like, oh, this is kind of like where I live. So, I think it's just true to small towns everywhere. But a little bit about the Remedyverse before we jump in with both feet, because I am going to do a lore stream on the entire verse. So Alan Wake 1 was the OG entry into what we know as the Remedyverse. And there's a bunch of kind of tie-ins, there's some novelization stuff and stuff that's written down. They have some web episodes of certain things that also tie in. So the thing about Remedy games is Remedy has a very particular style where I'm trying to think of the best way. Western Washington, where the vampires live. I never went to Forks. I should have gone to Forks. I want to see where Edward Cullen lives. But yeah, Remedy has a very particular style where all of their games and all of their stuff is kind of cross-media. And so you'll see it in this. In all of their games, they have, like normal video game graphics, gameplay stuff, but they also have live action filmed sequences. Sometimes it's built into the game itself, like in Quantum Break. In Quantum Break, they had an episode break between chapters where there was actually a live action, basically filmed TV episode to further the story before you jump back into the action. In this game, the live action segments tend to be on the TV. You can find episodes of a live action TV show, and then it's kind of in the middle for Control. In Control, there's a bunch of live action film sequences of one of the main scientist in Control giving kind of a breakdown of different things and what's going on. Ask them if they sell knives. Stop it. But yeah, so that's one thing I really like about it, actually, is that they use a lot, they like using their actors that the characters are based on. The voice of Alan Wake is not his face capture guy. They are two different guys. But the voice of Alan Wake is a live-action actor in Control. He was one of the singers at the Game Awards for the Alan Wake 2 song. They love using the same actors a lot, and they love live-action stuff, which I just think is really cool. They also like doing a lot of written stuff. So there's a lot of writing both in the games, and they do like books and they put files and stuff online that you can read. Remedy really, I feel like, wears their inspirations on their sleeve. They're very clearly inspired by things like Twin Peaks, which similarly has a lot of kind of like cross-media stuff going on. There obviously a lot of Stephen King inspiration in here. I think they're really inspired by the Twilight Zone. Like, there's a lot of just really cool stuff. They like the classics. But one thing that's really cool about these games is that when I played Alan Wake, I was like, this is great. And then I played Quantum Break, and I saw a couple like Alan Wake-ish things, and I was like, it's cool that they're giving a shout out to their other game. That's neat. Very neat. And then once Control came out, everyone kind of realized that all of the games are in the same universe and they're interconnected. And when people went back, you could kind of see the building blocks. So I think it's going to be really interesting to see where some of those building blocks pop up and how some of the stuff in this game ties into later things in the same universe. It's not Stephen King unless there's some evil greasers. Well, he's not evil, but I'd say that Alan Wake's, his agent is kind of a greaser. Hold on, I'm gonna do my usual thing where I turn it off when I click new game, just because I'm always scared. We're gonna play on easy just because I've beaten it before, and I kind of want to fly through and mostly just get the story. If and that's daijoubu.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had.
Let me know how the volume is.
They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Game audio is a bit quiet. Wakarimasu. He said, "My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer."
I've always had
yes, he quoted Stephen King off the jump.
But this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination.
I will turn on the subtitles. I didn't see. I should have looked for the option.
I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead, I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again. Suddenly, his body was gone.
Episode 1, Nightmare.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
That's one thing I didn't think about. This game, or at least the original, had a bunch of licensed songs between chapters. I didn't even think about that part. Well, let's hope I don't get bodied. Let's hope I don't get fucking blasted by DSCA. I think everything. Oh, can I double invert? Oh, baby, you know I can. Check the audio settings. Nah, there's nothing. Most places, I feel like it's pretty rare for places to be like streaming mode on games. Yeah. All right. I already did, bucko. Don't even worry about it. Whee! This is where I live. Whee! Ah!
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
So Alan Wake, obviously, he's a writer. What is this? What is this, Coke? What is that? I want to look at it. I can't look down my sights right now. I want to see the brand. The brand! Rain Cove Point Lighthouse. Alan Wake, The Sudden Stop. From the best-selling author. Whoa! I forgot about. Oh god, these guys are so scary. Oh Christ!
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder?
No.
Think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them with your fingers to the top. You missed your deadline! Damn.
The schmovement! I don't got the schmovement! Alan Wake.
You can't stop me!
Why not? Try it again, dodge the attack. Let me
I
go.
realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Balloon sleep.
To die by the hands of your own please.
So that's the other thing about Remedy is a lot of the games are like pretty cerebral. But I kind of dig that. Alan, we need cardio. Foot traffic. Oh. I'm coming. What's up?
It's me. Please do it, remember?
Please.
Get inside. There's no time to lose. Oh no!
Oh my god.
Stop! No! Damn it, die! No!
Common small town happenings.
was trapped. There was no way out.
Unless... Oh, did you see the eyeball come on the TV? Oh. Oh. Comes the poet.
Cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Through the door? There you go.
Follow the light.
Yes, sir. Maybe not quite that
You are
literally.
hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Stay in the safe haven until you're completely healed.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
No!
You coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing.
I didn't even notice him
Has been
there.
taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Okay.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
To its ports I've been. I'll give him the boost. It hits the center.
You did it.
You did.
Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun. Now you'll die.
Can we aim, Alan?
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all.
Alan,
I'll leave you back in
gun.
the dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Item limit reached. Cowardly. By the way, I let my they're so scary. Back, foul beast.
This is it.
Oh god. My battery. My battery. What's this? Open. Oh yeah, I forgot about the flare gun and flare gun ammo. Yosh.
Just like
Unless. Nice. Nope. Did they remove the Energizer branding from the batteries? Wait, were they Energizer branded? I don't even remember that. Nope. I gotta go. A little faster. Let's get a little pep in the step. to get barreled. No parking at any time. Good to know. There's somebody behind me. I'm not looking. I'm not gonna look. I used to love going inside lighthouses.
He's here. Alan, wake up.
That's his name.
Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
She said it. Title dorp? I will say this part is accurate. I had to go on a lot of boats when I was living in Washington, and I did not particularly enjoy it. Welcome to Bright Falls. Welcome to Golden Key. I'm not really a boat person. I'm not like afraid of it or anything, but I'm just kind of like, this is slow.
Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Let's act like we're on vacation.
I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
All of my friends.
Hi.
Who is this guy?
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest?
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Pat Maine.
I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I can get an interview?
Wait, I have lore after this.
Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be this. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, but I hope you two have a
I love how the
lovely
boat is so much louder than him. Did you get the photos, honey? I love this guy. I love you, Pat Maine.
Very nice.
Is your son
couple of
named
really good
Gucci?
Made a friend. That's cute.
Right.
The home of the annual Deer Fest.
Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry.
Here's.
Yeah.
This is
We
me.
just got
The locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it got your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
Tell you what Barry's thankful for. It's
he's going to be calling you
Botsuka.
every 5 minutes.
The second
Barry
Saturday.
is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Barry Coon.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
Which is our car. Is it this guy? Please say it's this guy. Gotta be that shit red one up there, isn't it? Was I driving? I'm gonna make her drive.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord. A Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in,
Yeah,
say,
this-
15 minutes?
Sure.
This definitely looks... I was gonna say this looks like where I lived,
Alan,
but
Thank you for coming here with me.
I love you
it just
too.
looks
Go
like
on.
where I
I'll
exist
promise to behave.
in general. Okay, wait.
I'd
I have more
forgotten
for
there were
this.
still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake, Alan Wake. Oh God, I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books.
Okay,
I got
so
the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
what a god. This is me if I ever ran
Try the
a
coffee.
diner.
Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Oh, that's also me.
Yeah, that makes two of us. Right. So much for a quiet vacation.
Are you staying long, Mr. Wake? I can't believe it. I'm having a conversation with Alan Wake.
Okay, so the lore here is if anybody's seen Twin Peaks,
Are you on your own, or is your wife with you?
lady, I'm
Sure
trying
you
to
can
tell
if you
them
want.
something.
I get off work at 6.
Thanks, Rose. We'll be sure to keep that in mind.
So this, if you've ever watched Twin Peaks, this is actually the exact layout of the diner, the Double R diner in Twin Peaks. That's a real diner that exists in North Bend, Washington, which is where Twin Peaks is based on. And so I actually, I don't know how much I trust people to cook. I actually used to frequent the real diner. It's called Tweed's Cafe in real life, and it looks just like this in real life. Like the exact same layout. Like they have the red booths, the wooden walls. I think they zhuzhed it up a little for the Double R diner in Twin Peaks, but I think they must have based this one on the real Tweed's Cafe, because it looks just like the real Tweed's Cafe. It's like, it looks exactly like it. So that's the lore. That's the lore for this part. This part of the I just love that they reference the Twin Peaks diner and the real life one. The other lore thing that I was gonna drop is that guy said that he was the host of the Pat Maine. He's the host of the local radio show. Did you have a favorite booth? Yes, this one. I always sat at this booth. One time there were some kids, there were some parents with their kids there. They were sitting at this booth, and I heard the kids were like fighting with each other, and all of a sudden one of the kids yelled, "I'm the video game boy, I'm the one who wins," which is like a Game Grumps quote, and I was over there and I was like, oh my god. So Pat Maine, he said he runs a local radio station. So, some lore, Stephen King actually owns multiple radio stations in Maine. Did he win though? I don't know. But yeah, Stephen King owns multiple radio stations in Maine. He owns a classic rock station. He owns an oldies station, and I think there's one more. I can't remember. Oh, thank you for dropping by. I can't remember what the third station is, but he owns 2 or 3 radio stations in Maine, and they all have names based like around like him and his books. One might be a news outlet, I'm not sure. He is a boomer rock and roll sicko, yeah, 100%. So they're not like fancy radio stations. When you tune into them, the regular DJ, he doesn't really have like the cutting one-liners that you would expect a radio DJ to have. So I'm trying to remember when it was. I was listening to the classic rock station probably in like late August or early September. It was back to school season, and so they had a back to school themed day on the radio where they just played a bunch of like "School's out for the summer" and like stuff like that. And in between the songs, the DJ was like, "We in this school we don't bring our teachers apples. We bring them apple teenies." And then went into the next song, and I was like, did he really think that was like a, ooh, yeah, this'll get him? like the most, like... It kind of was, not gonna lie. Don't say that. Yeah. So WKITFM.com, you can listen through there. K is for King. Obviously, it is for it. IT, it. Yeah, they have online listening. Just chatting segment till Carl's finished. The radio man cook, but apple teeni's such like a bitch drink. Man had to improvise. Oh, it is a good radio station though, and I heard that Stephen King, like makes sure that like mostly locals they do like ticket giveaways. They do ticket giveaways for like movie premieres and concerts and stuff like that, and apparently Stephen King, because there's an online radio or an online part that you can listen online, he makes sure that like only locals can win the giveaways because he doesn't want people from all over everywhere just like phoning in and winning stuff, even though it's a local radio station. And they're good? Okay, fine. Whatever. I love this. Home of the annual Deer Fest. Now Stephen King, he's like a main hero.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut number 6 in the jukebox.
So these
I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
These are the old gods of Asgard. The band that played at the Game Awards.
The coconut. Drink them both up.
Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in your sleep.
I'll play it for you. I got you, man.
Yes, that's my favorite tune. Coconut. It
Shut
does
your
that.
mouth, you
Get
demented
stuck.
has-been.
Yeah,
If I
you
had my
need
hammer,
to give it
I'd
a
shut
good
it for
solid
you.
whack.
You gotta give it a good whack. Come on. There you
Tune
go.
number 6 in the jukebox. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
I do like Stephen King, yeah.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
You also pick up the collectibles coffee thermoses. There's 100 of them. Can I go in the kitchen? Staff only. Oh my god, he's going ham. Oh, is this gonna get me DMCA'd? Oh, so this is exactly the same as the real Tweeds. The bathroom is right here. It's exactly back here. It's his jail.
Go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
So, they have a log lady?
I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
If you're familiar with Twin Peaks, this is obviously a log lady reference.
She should change the bulb. This is what happens when you get sloppy.
Okay, well, it's locked. A little dark.
Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Gotta go.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed, and then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
And similarly, there's like nobody waiting tables, which is also true to me.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid, splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
Who's Tom?
The Andersons, they're local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Alright, well, I gotta go, guys. This is all very nice.
Mr. Wake.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on PBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
I feel like 2 years isn't that long for a writer.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Bird leg cabin. George R. R. Martin, see that comment and sweating. Well, I feel like if your last book was super successful, it's not a huge deal. I feel like you can take a break. Not everybody can be James Patterson or whatever. He has to have ghostwriters, right? He's not that much of a machine. Any thermoses around here? Your old boy Wake is thirsty.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
Aww. With you and your waifu. Focus.
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
That looks just like the Great Northern. You put the lime in the... What did I just see? Oh, it looked like a person. Tom Clancy as ghostwriters also is dead. Oh my god. Yeah, James Patterson.
Let's take a look inside.
I feel like every time I turn on the TV, I get a new James Patterson novel commercial, and I'm just like, how? He is an AI.
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
This looks like the Phasmo cabin. Let me check the EMF reader.
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
Hello? Anyone here?
Wait. Thomas Zane kept from sleep. Thomas Zane in her dreams to prevail. Thomas Zane, the Temple of Shadow and Mist. Thomas Zane, the Labyrinth of Me. Let me check the EMF reader, honey. Service? Where's the lights? Where's the lights? What the? Ooh.
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned. Damn.
You're in her DMs, I'm in her dreams to prevail. We are not the same.
There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island.
Alan, I'm checking out the cool furniture. Are you not interested in this taxidermy? Wait, what's this photo? Oh, I see. Very good.
The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
July 1970. Maybe that's why 2 years is too long. Yeah, his electric bill is just massive. How many books do I own? I own a lot. I mean, I don't own as many books as I own games, but I do own a lot of books.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
Oh, thanks, lady. I've started holding off on. Ooh, I can listen to some tunes.
Guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. Famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Oh my God.
Hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it?
Well, Rose, I
just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBFFM. And now some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
Fucking Rose! Yeah, I don't own as many books as I own games, especially because
There's probably a fuse box or a generator in the shed.
I kind of have... I still buy books sometimes. Like, I just bought some books recently. I bought The Fourth Wing, because it was being promoted in, like, every small bookstore I went into, and I was like, okay, there has to be something to this. But I mostly get my books from the library, so I tend to, like, return them. Or I rent audiobooks through the library as well. So I both read and listen to books.
An old generator
but
had been connected to the power cable.
Library stuff, so I don't own as many anymore. Now I just borrow. I just borrow. I used to borrow more games. Like, I had Gamefly for like a year or something, but I don't know. I found myself going back to games more, and I like owning games because then I can lend them to my friends as well. Whereas I don't feel like I don't feel like I need to own books as much. Oh God, it's Dead by Daylight. Oh. my worst gameplay ever.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Uh-oh. Yeah, so that's the thing is I saw a tweet about Alan Wake 2 where it was like Alan Wake is the only character that would be less hot if he was a better writer. It was like, yes, Alan, tell me how something is like something else again. Ooh, he's got
Alice?
I wonder if it
Honey?
sings. What do these things sing? What song? Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Where do these go?
I have a surprise for you.
Here's a surprise for me. I hope it's TOS safe.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
Surprise!
A typewriter.
What is this?
He's like,
I guess I
stop
have a
making
small
me
confession
write.
to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past.
Damn it, Alice, everyone keeps...
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists. Maybe...
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through. Damn it.
I like how everything has a name.
Alice? Alice? Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Alan! Where are you? Help!
Alice, I'm coming.
What the hell? Alice? Alice? Oh no!
With the shoes on?
Keep going, Alan.
Wake up.
Alice? Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot. Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Smug face. Hermes? Alan, this is a precarious crash. I would be marveling a little bit. Oh, I'd be marveling a little bit more at my own luck.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there. Damn.
Huh? Oh! Like I said. Thermos?
Hello?
Oh god. At all?
Hello? Is someone there? The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
You have found manuscript pages. You can access them with the bloop bloop button. Oh my god. Nightmare difficulty
Departure
mode.
by Alan Wake.
Oh my god, I forgot that he reads it to you.
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
But I was awake. I was prepared to read those out loud. Glad that Alan has my back. Has my Alan awake. Thermos? Thermos? I feel like there's, I don't remember, but I feel like there's gotta be thermoses in, like, hard mode that don't pop here. I don't think you can get multiple.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Me seeking out thermoses has robbed us of a scare. I just want to get the coffee. I'm just a thirsty boy.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Yeah, maybe not. Nani kore? Oh, it's a helmet. Helmet. Juices of various kinds. Premium juice. I use this to. Oh, he's acrobatic. Oh, this seems fine.
Anybody there? Please. Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in Nightfall.
Oh, hell.
Carl Stucky. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square. Fair and
I don't like. Oh, there is! I don't like being chased. Where is he? Premium cabins! Manuscript page. Fair and square. I'll read the manuscript later. Oh god, he's up there. Right. Listen here. Oh god.
news. Shit. It's the latest thing.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
During your
John.
trying, it's the latest thing. Incontestably proven health benefits let you kill two birds with one stone. You can see the sights and keep those cholesterol levels down at the same time.
Yes.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. How may I...
Hello?
Cut down the phone line. Like Nicholson in The Shining. Oh god, wait, I've left something back here. 1 sec, Alan. Alan, 1 second. Alan! Did we get the batteries, Alan? Is that a thermos, Alan? No. Turn on. I'm good. Hold on, I'm gonna take my first sip of sangria of the night. Nice. Nice and fruity. We gotta go. We gotta go. Alan! God! Get... That helped. That do anything! Oh, Alan! Alan!
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Yeah!
I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
You're a killer, Alan. Oh, Alan.
Eerie hand-painted
Did you see
graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Look for the graffiti! I got flare gun ammo and flare guns. Nice. A sip for courage. It's not gonna be enough. Like I said, I was saving the sangria for today. Because I know what I'm like. I know how I tend to be. What is this? What is this? Oh, manuscript page. And a tractor. I don't think I ever told you. Well, now I do that. I think I did tell you guys, but my very first week of streaming, when I made my first schedule, I had Condemned Criminal Origins on my original schedule. And my friends were like, oh, let's see, show us your schedule. We want to know what you're streaming for the first week. So I showed them and they were like, yeah, you need to take Condemned off of there because you're not going to survive that. They were like, you will be the most... Ah!
What the hell was that?
That's what I want to know, Alan. They were right. Yeah. They were like, there's absolutely no way that goes well. Take it off, replace it with something else. And I was like, heard, chef.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
I will, though. In case there's secrets. Do you feel like you'll survive now that you're 2 years in? So I asked them, I asked them, I was like, wait, why do you think I won't be able to handle it? Like, I want to play a spooky game because it's October. And they were like, you hate being chased and you hate people acting slightly off. And that's literally, both of those two things are what that game is. And I was like, oh, I see. Cause no, I scream pretty loud when I'm playing Sonic as Amy and a robot chases me. I don't particularly think, oh, that was supplies, right? Yeah. I don't particularly think it would go better when it's like convicts or whatever. Manuscript page. Yeah, he was like kind of invisible.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
I want something special to eat. Sparkling River Estates. Thermos? No thermos? The ghost in Sonic Adventure 2 is worse. Oh, I'm all full up on revolver ammo. Schmoove better. Alan, we have upper body strength. There we go. Proceed at your own risk. Logging area ahead. Great. Nervous? Yo, you got coffee out here? No? Okay. Look at all that light, though. Ow. Where is it pointed? Oh, there we go. Up yonder. Local. Oh, it wants me to climb. Oh. In a way, Alan Wake is kind of like Banjo-Kazooie. What? I think if Alan shed his skin, he'd be Alan Snake. What about if Alan went to Colorado or Washington? Would he be Alan Bake? Ugh. Bitch, you live like this? And there it is. Open. Oh, I have so many batteries. He is in Washington, but I respect the pun. Do you think if he played Amogus, he would be Alan Fake? If Alan was a 90s gamer, he'd be Alan Quake. It's Maple's inherited farm. No, mine's way more foreboding than this. Alan Sussy. Do you think in the fall when all the leaves fall off the trees, he's Alan Rake?
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
When he's suffering from kleptomania, he's Alan Take.
I couldn't stay here. There had to be a way to get up there.
He opened a restaurant, it would be Alan's Steak. He was battered and baked, he'd be Alan Cake. Did it come with a squatting meth head? I don't know.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
I see it. Pop Moose just like pulled me aside the other day and basically was like, if anybody calls you from this number, you need to pick up. Because they need to figure out what to do with that whole situation. And I was like, what if I simply don't pick up? Can somebody else deal with it?
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Get smoked. Oh no. made a drink out of him, he'd be Alan Shake. He ghosted the diner girl, he'd be Alan Flake. Heard he's in a band called, he's called Alan Drake. Earlier when he died for his wife, he was Alan Lake. Shoddy with a body, let's go! Shells. Scared. When he's fighting vampires, he needs to be Alan. Oh, I see a shush! He needs to be Alan Steak. The other type of steak. Thermos. When he breaks out his moves on the dance floor, he does the Alan Shake. That's the last one! Getting cut off. He was clearly visibly be Alan Opaque. Sorry, I'm late. I was Alan Baked. Here's an engineer, he'd be Alan Make. Thermos? You telling me you weren't drinking coffee over here? I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a single second. What's that though? Better be shoddy shells.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night.
What a night.
I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep.
I understand that, actually.
Still, the sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful
Toby?
out there?
On his walkies?
I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, you know, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but just too dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
Toby. Out for his walkies. His back problems is Alan Hake. Oh, in here. This is the good stuff. So many flare guns. That. Oh, it's just a stone block. Yeah, I'm definitely getting DMCA'd. Oh, manuscript. Oh, we have a couple manuscripts. Hold on.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Chapel, thank you for the super chat. I interrupt this moose moment to inquire about Syrup the Amazing. I don't know where she is. She was screaming at me a lot, like right before I started the stream. I think she got mad because I came in here. She was like, that's the ghost room. That's the ghost room, mummy. But I haven't heard her since I started streaming. I think she was like, oh, she's gonna do it. And then she just went to bed, probably. She's probably just asleep.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Whoa.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice. Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now, she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Aww.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Barry's on the way. Betty-chan. Betty-chan. Yeah, she's probably asleep on my bed, I'm guessing. That's where she's been most of the day.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming into the darkness.
Dogs!
Firster is the best with no coat. Monster dog is second best. The famous dog is...
You woke up and beat Alan Wake. Yeah, I was in a, Nani? Oh god. Are they gone? I'm full up on everything. Yeah, I had a meeting with my boss earlier, and she wanted tum-tum scratchies. And so she was rolling around in my lap begging for tum-tum scratchies, and I was trying to hide it from my boss. That I was actually just giving like, ah, oh god! That I was just giving my cat all the scratchies off screen and only half paying attention to him. He's just very important. Is this the way down? Am I going the right way? No. I thought I would be okay getting chased if I was on easy mode. Kinda scared though. Ugh. What? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I'm too spooked. Manuscript page. I can pick up revolver ammo now. Doko. Yosh. Shocked I'm not maxed out on flare gun yet. Just because you put the nightmare juice on easy doesn't mean it's not a nightmare anymore. I know. Why is that rock moving? What caused that? Oh god!
Salad, no. A man like me needs a steam. That's for the day.
You should still eat your vegetables, though. Nope, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gots to go. I do, assholes! Why are they so fast? Oh my god, go fuck yourselves. Oh god! Your movement is so schnapsy! Wait! Ah! Me too, Alan. Now Alan's sleep. More like Alan's sweep. Once I figure out how to beat these guys. Yes, touch sound.
A man like me needs a steam. That's for the day.
These guys have. There you go. Manuscript.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman. "The cabin on Cauldron Lake?" she asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help, but I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Ken, what was that? Another shoddy. Forgot about the shoddy in the equation. Oh! Night Springs? Let's go!
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. but the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin. Felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. Night Springs.
I love Night Springs. But also RIP. Yeah, I feel like it's a little funky to be like, yeah, me and a bunch of other universes died while in watery. Try Ama, the Finnish style lager. Buy your pass on reaction.gov. Does reaction.gov exist? Yeah, I feel like I've killed a bunch of other versions of myself. Nani? What is this? It said use, right? What was I using? Scare me instead. Oh, there's so much ammo here.
Simple and as you might. It can be dangerous. It requires patience.
There's more than one.
Even with the engine.
Shut the
Dropping tools. Bounce is an easy
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
Are we all loaded? We loaded? Locked and loaded? Okay. Nordic walking indeed. I feel my cholesterol dropping already. My blood pushes it out of my body. Through raw fear. So what was this supposed to be? This was on the other side too. It said use, but didn't really do anything. We're gaming now. We're being spooked now. I don't do anything. Oh, I didn't push it. Let me out. Where's my wife? Where's my wife? Ooh!
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Soy kita. I know you have thermoses around here. I'm not a fool.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Any thermoses? Any manuscripts? I don't know why my instant reaction to this is I can grab it and push it. For platforming purposes. Oh, manuscript. What is this? Hold on. Need a float? Call the professionals. Your one-stop shop for stunning, high-quality floats. Great for all occasions. Deer Fest, Moose Fest. They do have a Moose Fest! Any fest. Stop by our workshop to discuss your idea. Our floats are locally crafted and watery by the Kalevala Knights MC. Motor Club? Motor Club. They do have Moose Fest. Why aren't they holding Moose Fest right now? Moose Fest is all year long, baby. 68th annual Deer Fest in 7 days. They only got diesel here? Good grief.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Any more thermoses on the horizon? Any more coffee for me? Probably solid.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
Got 1 second, Alan. Some of us are on the hunt for coffee. Restrooms. Restrooms. Moose Fest is only during moose season? Well, it should be year-round. Let me in. Does that say cool? Racing cool tires. Welcome. None of these doors work. Let's enter the gas station. Oh, I probably have to go in the garage. Oh, like you said in the manuscript.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Please do not recycle. Sheesh. What are those? Cherry something.
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Nordic walking! It has incontestably proven health benefits. Welcome. Who is this guy? Flexuco. Oh, what could I read there? 68th Annual Deer Fest, September 15th to 18th. Games and activities, raffle tickets, fishing competition, pie contest, and surprise competitions. Live music. For the children, Buck-Toothed Charlie, parentheses, afternoons, and Montgomery the Mystic's Amazing Phantasmagoria, parentheses, evenings. Don't miss the legendary Deer Fest Parade. Oh, they got coffee in here. I can make as many thermoses as I want. We sell propane. New customer special. $29.95 plus 6 months free tank rental. That ain't bad. Oh. What does that say? I need to stop trying to read every single thing. Minty stints. Wiper Pro. Anti-rust. I need that. Oh, there's the premium juice. Windshield clean. Bright Falls Hunting Club. Join now. Fireworks galore. Oh, we got Comic Sans. Fireworks galore. Special Deer Fest discount deals. Ask for more info. Gummy Yummies. Why not try our gas super savers policy? Cheese and cream. What? Garlic and vinegar. Big stuffer. Say. Wonder Fresh car freshener. Service guaranteed. Vacation. See our cabin rental options. Peaceful locations, beautiful scenery, modern facilities, habitable all year round. We sell money orders. Ask me. Easy credit, flexible terms, adjustable payback period, up to $6,000 with no proof of income. Why's he got pictures of Shamu on the wall? Oh, I see the phone.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh, she's here.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head.
He's going down.
Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
I didn't shoot a flare gun into his face and then shotgun him to death in the lumberyard. I love Sybil Silent Hill.
Wake. I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at, but the cabin had disappeared.
Taken. Starring Liam Neeson. New York City 3 years ago. He is not as scruffy.
Honey, I'm home.
Honey, I'm
Here,
home.
sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Woo! Look at this apartment. Well, I'll switch it on after I get the grand
Hey,
tour. Oh,
handsome.
thermos.
This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
Take yours. Look at all these glare shots of him. Wait, look at him. 1 second. Where does this go? This goes to a YouTube. This goes to a YouTube video. Vision 02. It's Alan Wake. Type it. Okay, wait, I'm gonna save this for later. I think this is more lore. More lore that they've hidden in the game. Save. Oh, oops, I saved it to my own playlist. My own Alan Wake playlist. Well, that's fine. Easy to find. But it's Vision 02. I wonder if I missed Vision 01. Yeah, let me... Hold on. Let's see if I can... Share... Desu... Can I find my own stream is the question. There I am. It's about to be Inception. There we go. It's a 1 minute long video called Vision 02, so I wonder if we missed Vision 01. But presumably it's shot in the same style as the Alan Wake sections from Control. So I think it's newer. Oh, there's a standee! Yeah, it's unlisted. His standee! That rose hat. Yeah, I'll see if there's somewhere I can find Vision 1 later. We'll have to keep our eyes out for QR codes. Alan Wake. So wait, what are all of his books called? The Fall of Casey, an Alex Casey thriller. The Things That I Want. An Alex Casey thriller. Alex Casey and Alex Casey thriller. What I Can't Forget, an Alex Casey thriller. Return to Sender, an Alex Casey thriller. And now, The Sudden Stop, the international bestseller. Is that an Alan Casey thriller? What else has he got up here? What's he got? Peak? Web M? He has multiple books named Peak. Focus. The Snowy Hills. 2 golden pistols, I guess. Web metrics. This is peak. Why does he have web metrics books? Did he take like a foray into digital marketing or whatever? What is this? Conspiracy of Faith. Creativity, period. He has a lot of repeat books on this shelf. Alan. Let's clear out. Let's clear out this shelf here. Does he have the Time Knife Saga? Let's donate some of these books, buddy. Can I go in here? Oh my god, what a bathroom. Are these those towel thingies that heat your towel for you? Oh my god, Alan. Where the fuck is his shower? Oh, I see. Oh, is the shower and the bathtub separate? I can respect that. I mean, if you have the space, why not? Then you can do this big, cool rain shower situation. Got just this comb sitting there. That soap looking kind of suspicious. Is this, what is this? Is this just a washer? Does he hang his clothes to dry? Where's the dryer, Alan? This is a Japanese apartment? Oh, look at this diffuser. I have one of these, except it's in like a metal thing that you can't see the bottoms of the sticks. So it's like long since gone through all of its oil, but I just like how it looks, so it's still sitting there. Diffusing nothing, but I just like it. Might be an all-in-one. I'm suspicious of those. I'm very suspicious of those. Man, for how nice the rest of his bathroom is, his toilet is kind of questionable. That thing is short. Kind of dirty. Yeah, are these the towel warmer racks? I only know that because of House Flipper. Like, these things need an electric plug-in. They need a power source. Oh, there's his bedroom. Needlessly tall candlestick. Just a single candlestick. Women hate how little it takes for us to be happy. Can you buy more oil? I mean, I'm sure I could. I just haven't, because I'm like, what if I have to get new sticks? What are you reading? What are you reading right now? The hell is that? The within side. What? kind of a dark closet. More like House Flopper. Wait, why does he have one candlestick? Okay, admittedly, I have this in my setup right now, but they're much shorter and they're electric because they're like the Christmas candles that you put in your windows at Christmas time. I don't just have these random unburnt, extremely tall candles in my window. Let's hear some tunes, shall we?
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors as many roadways are already closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the 3rd day of the blizzard, and the weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
This is common. The what, Christmas candles? Yeah, like at Christmas time when people put candles on their windows. It's snowing in-game? Yeah, but like, these are not like Christmassy candles. They're tall, weird, like, I just love drinking wine. I can't stop drinking wine candles. Don't judge candles, Maple. I'll judge candles all night long. Oh, she got sunflowers in here, though. She has another copy of Peak in here. I'm not over these glamour shots. The largest house key I've ever seen. We gotta look at this whole apartment. Who locks doors in their house? Oh. Who didn't clean up after themselves? Is that half and half? You guys are gross. What is this? It's a new TV he hasn't set up? Come on now, Alan. Come on now. He's got a bowl of pears, though. Now that I can respect. Oh my god, there's so many books. Now I see why they had to use Peak 700 times. Nice flowers, though. Can I go outside? Can I brave the storm? Can I look into my... Oh, can we, like, Silent Hill 4 this? Can I spy on my neighbors? See them doing something horrible? See, like, a head floating out there? Doesn't have the TV set up because he's too busy reading. I suppose. Nice kitchen. Like the exposed brick. Not a fan of this, textured wallpaper. Alan, love it or list it. Parliament... what was I? The Parliament Management Team. Is that my publisher? Building maintenance. Oh, Parliament Tower. That must be where I live. Building maintenance will need access to your unit between 9 and 9:45 a.m. this coming Thursday to replace the filters in the air ducts. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. Have a wonderful day. How nice. What good management. Oh, I can't see it now. There's nothing.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
It's just me every night at 10 p.m. when I'm not done my work yet. Go to her.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
Oh, she's a designer,
No kidding.
too.
I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Hey, yo!
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan!
It's freaking out.
Alan, please check the fuse box.
What are my books again?
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
Where's the fuse box?
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
Oh, that's why they have so many candles.
I know, it's stupid, but it's just... Especially
Why
when I'm
there's
not
so many
paying for it,
candles?
you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
That's so many candles. That seems like such a fire hazard.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
It looks like we interrupted a day of fishing for him.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
There's a fish in
I believe you'll find the sheriff in her
percolator.
office. Just go down the corridor.
Yeah. I'm looking at everything in the room first. Oh, Ji-chan. Oh, Ji-chan. Oh, we got... What are these, maps? No, these are crime flow charts. Apparently. Wait, I want to read these. Alan, let me zoom in. Alan, I'm so desperate to read this right now. Crime leads to... I can't read it. I need to know what the crime flowchart is. Nothing.
You're good to go, Mr. Wake. Sarah's probably waiting for a chance to talk to you.
I need to know what the crime flowchart is. Where does crime begin and end? Ooh.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Mr. Wake?
There she goes.
The sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor. That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
I'm still not over the crime. Oh, they have the crime flowchart here too. And I still can't read it. Oh, this is devastating to me. Oh, there's a kitty missing. Meow. Wow, wow. Parking lot, holding cells.
Yeah, it's
Roger,
Morgan
Roger.
here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
No sign of Stucky. Oh, coffee. And a manuscript page.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake.
Wake!
Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
Max Payne, I mean Alex Casey.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now, my wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Is that Max Payne? I've never played Max Payne.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
Sheriff Breaker is waiting for you down the corridor in her office.
Where is her office? I'm lost. Oh. Could it be in the direction of the sign that points at the sheriff's office? Perhaps, who are these jabronis? Have you seen this man? Disappeared on 6/20/07. Identifying features. Knack for winning contests. There's the cat. Missing Richard Bow, Bruce Dansky, and Jacob Miller on a camping trip. Overdue, haven't been in contact. If you have seen them or know their whereabouts, please call 555-9932. Thank you. Oh, Richard dead. Bruce dead. Jacob dead. Who is... They don't even give this guy's name. They just say he has a knack for winning contests. Oh, do you think he won a contest to get into the game? He's the same voice actor as Trench in Control, if that sparks your memory. Oh, yeah. Director Trench. A convenient fuse breaker. That's not a... I don't think that's a usable QR code. I'm gonna check anyway. Yeah, that's not getting picked up. Devs and dev pets. Sure.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
What service? Oh, wow. There's Watery, Lover's Peak.
Your phone, Mr. Wake?
National Park, Coal Mine Museum. Look at all those ferry routes.
Make sure you don't forget your phone.
Would you calm down? Huh. What are these? Oh, so many certificates.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
Can I use your computer?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alice, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
Evil greaser?
Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the light? The light's on! The deputies, they don't understand.
There you go.
Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're alright. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen.
I don't know if that's better.
Listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
Timber! I gotta go. Just lock myself. Oh, there's a manuscript page here.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power. The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
On the left. Oh! Coffee!
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the Sheriff's Department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street.
What?
Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
Yeah, save it for when you bag your deer, clowns. Where are we looking? Ooh! Looks like my truck.
The told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Can I? Oh, I can kick. Yeah! I'm sure they didn't notice that. Manuscript?
Alice's driver's license
right.
had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
This is about where my car is at.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God!
Barry!
Where have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Barry! Barry, drive by. I'll jump into the moving car. Uh-oh. Oh, he's just sleeping. Rockabye. What was that?
A light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable...
The Anderson brothers!
They are not accountable for their actions, of course.
What? Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No,
Whoa.
Of course not. But I need to know where you'll be
Are you
staying
detaining
so
me?
I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay
the
at
smug
Culverin Lake
guy.
Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Hey, come on, take it easy.
Hey, nobody move. Get your hands off of my client.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent.
Barry!
If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
Barry enters any room with an assault charge.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story.
Nice call.
I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just going to rescue some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
Pain?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody.
That's true.
This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
Very woman respecter. Bucktooth Charlie! Oh, it's Bucktooth Charlie! Colombian mammoth. What the fuck is that? I love the pamphlet section. Insomnia Relief Fund. Yikes. Happy camper fishing in Bright Falls. Deer.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy?
Yeah.
And his body just disappeared?
Yeah.
When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's
understand
just...
what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Deer. Nuisances, every one of them. They utterly ruin my tulips every spring. I tried dousing my garden in cougar urine, but nothing keeps them away. And they come early in the morning, too, so I don't even manage to catch them in the act. But when I finally do, I've got my rifle loaded with buckshot and ready to go. The problem is the population. There are just so many of them. Last summer, my husband was driving back home from Watery after dark, and a whole herd of them were just sitting in the road. He drove right into a tree trying to avoid them. Skill issue. The doctor said he could have died, plus it ruined our truck. These things are more dangerous than bears. You can quote me on that. Is that helpful to have, like, in your nature exhibit? Lori, please. Lorna Miles. Rifle, buckshot. Oh, we got the... What are those called? The troglodytes? And crab, shellfish, upsetting worm, starfish, stegosaurus! Alligator, mammoth, cougar. Oh, I see. Paleozoic, Mesozoic, and the Cenozoic. Oh, nice and nice. Oh, cougar, parentheses, puma. Majestic creatures. If you've ever spotted a cougar in the woods, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. For such a big cat, they move like they're made of air. Like physics don't even matter to them. Just amazing to watch. I don't recommend that people get too close though. And make sure you stay aware of your surroundings when you're hiking or camping. Cougars will see you long before you see them. Park Ranger Rusty. They are majestic. I like looking at cougars. It's a living. Grizzly bear. It happened while I was fishing at my usual spot. I'd stayed out later than I meant to. Sun was already going down. Suddenly, this huge animal lumbers out of the woods on the far bank. A grizzly, and a big one. You don't see a lot of grizzlies around here, mostly black bears. They're not so bad. More scared of you than you are of them, but grizzlies are another thing altogether. I froze, of course. I've treated a few maulings in my life, so I know the kind of damage these things can do. Started reeling my line in, hoping to get out of there fast. The grizzly notices me, though. Looks right at me. Now, I've got a few trout already in my basket, and I could tell that grizzly was smelling an easy meal. It started getting into the river, heading my way. I thought I was going to have to run for it in my waders. But then the bear stopped. Looked like it was sniffing the air. Whatever it smelled spooked the devil out of it, and it bolted back the way it had come. Gave me a good fright, that's for sure. Oh no, what did he smell? Syrup's final form. Coffee. What else we got? Oh no! Who does he have out there? Oh, it's a puppy. It's a pupper. Big stuffers in here. Got any more coffee? Got some manuscript pages in your kitchen? A pupper out here.
Easy
Love
there,
the
boy.
view,
I'm
though.
almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure.
Poor pupper.
What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky.
Yay. That'll be
Max is
okay.
still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
Okay. Understandable.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper.
Why not?
Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No. This whole thing, listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Cross from Bucktooth Charlie. Oh, here we go. Sign it. Would you say Max is in pain? Wait, was I handing it to the dog? Oh.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Famous last words. It's an easy walk.
Just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
The radio mast. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, an easy walk.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
Be nice to Barry. Get the keys and get to the car.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al.
How did you guys choose the creepiest cabin?
We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry. They'll kill her. This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. But you're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Barry.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Barry,
bless
get
you.
an antihistamine.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
I was gonna say, Alan really beat Lamp's ass there. We have the same books.
Lock the door when I leave.
Yep, you go ahead and do what you have to do. I'll be fine.
Where'd all my batteries go?
In a cabin straight from a horror movie.
I had 20 batteries. I think I got a Big Mouth Billy the Bass too. Don't worry. Be chappy. Don't worry, be chappy now. Merlot. Batteries? Which door do I go out? Switch lights.
Real funny, Al. Real funny. Ha ha! Thank you. I'll just sit here in the dark till you come back, or until I get eaten by a grue.
Any manuscript pages? For ol' Allie Wake? Oh, no, but we got some coffee! Oh, a hot tub! Nice. needs a little something, though. The cops reclaimed the batteries. What, did they need them? Did they not have their own batteries?
I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Walk through the door now.
Okay, yeah, they got the creepiest looking possible cabin. Nice car. What type of car is this? Does it say? I'm in the market. Just a nice, gross fridge.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio.
Doc Nelson?
What's your Deerfest plan like? My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
A little too rickety.
No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh? Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
I saw it.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Want collectibles, but the area is really spooky. It wasn't a two-story. I feel like a two-story to me. Onward. Ever on. I'm out of Snoop Gria. Moonshine Cave! It's a little camper you got here. Be a shame if somebody took it. Be a shame if somebody crashed off a cliff like he does with all of his other cars. Why do I have to kick in the door? Alan, please. Alan, that's property damage! Do we got a Night Springs? Hold on, making sure no more collecties. I'm good. Oh, it's Night Springs time, baby.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. The white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Just a mirror guy comes out and kills his double. I don't love it. I don't love those noises either. Back to it, folks. Back to it. Manuscript. Oh god.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury. Damn.
Rusty, hang on!
Rusty,
please help me!
Rusty! I'm coming! Rusty, don't go.
Help me!
Rusty, daijoubu.
Can you hear me?
Hold on. Is there any coffee around here? I'm coming, Rusty!
Hello?
Oh!
Mr. Wake?
Oh no, Rusty.
Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Rusty daijoubu. Max daijoubu. Nobody's looking particularly daijoubu right now. But in the office.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Read a couple manuscripts while they're being referenced.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall in the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
It's the question I'm asking 24/7.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry. The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
What page?
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters.
There it is.
Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way, felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Rusty. Gotta help Rusty. Oh, who's this cool bear fella? Another manuscript page.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Everything seems fine. Where did he say? Must be in here. I got coffee in here though? One sec. Any leftover coffee? Ooh, they got bullets. And batteries. My other two favorite foods. Oh!
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty! Rusty!
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Hunters need hunting licenses! Oh, yeah, there's ooze on the ground. Rusty?
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Oh no, the cage is empty too. Oh, blood.
Please don't feed the animals.
Fishing! For those fishers who purchase a park fishing license, obey!
Where is he? Where is? Oh God!
Rusty? Rusty, no!
Never. Closer than 100 yards. Two bears and wolves. Never approach any other.
It's so fast. Rusty.
Run the park.
Rusty! Double tap! Let's just grab as much of that as we can. Okay, okay. Any yellow paint around here? I would really appreciate a flare gun in this trying time. Rusty. The cage is empty. Where's Doggo? None. Long lasting dairies. What? Rusty. Rusty-kun. Daijoubu. Daijoubu janai yo. Nani. Drop hazard. It's what they call my debut album. Ooh, that's cool. Herb. Moshi mosh.
What? What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
don't know if that's enough for old Barry. I was hoping for thermoses. Instead I found nothing. Yeah, so I played the DLC back on the original one. So I'll probably play the DLC for this as well, because I'm here for the lore. Dusty. Sorry, bud. I'm so sorry. A lot of crows. I'm sure there's no reason for that. Do not feed wildlife. That is what... Those were Rusty's parting words.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Yeah, but there's arrows pointing this way. Oh, it's Moonshine Cave! Let's go. You know what we're gonna find in here. Yeah, I played the OG Alan Wake back in 2010, but I wanted to replay the remastered version before playing Alan Wake 2 so that I had the lore refresh. Moonshine Cave, site of frequent bootlegger activity through the Prohibition. Find some old wine in here. Got a shoddy and flare gun. Let's go. Locked and loaded, yeah. That's the cache. Am I hallucinating? Oh. I think it just looks like there's a cave I can go. Oh, no, I can't go in here. Oh, there's nothing. Yeah, I mean, it was so long ago that I played it that I don't really remember much of it, other than, like, the broad story strokes. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, Alan Wake. Park Ranger's hat. The music stings! What was that? Which one of you motherfuckers? Oh, there's another one! Alan! What was this? It's just batteries! I don't know if I have a preference so far. The faces definitely look better in this version. Also, because I'm playing on PS5, I have the nice little haptics too, which I like. That was one thing that was funny is I always think of Alan Wake as a Xbox game. Wait, what's this? Is that anything? Oh, manuscript page. I was thinking of Alan Wake as an Xbox game just because that's where I originally played it. And so I put it on my Xbox wish list and I was like, oh, I'll just grab it, the remastered version if it goes on sale. But it hadn't been going on sale, so I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll play it on PS5 because I had it through PS Plus. And so I was like, well, that's free. So I'll play it there and then I can experience the haptics for the first time, even though I think of it as an Xbox game. What is that noise? But then, literally today, I woke up, and when I turned on my Xbox to watch YouTube through it, it was like, games on your wish list are on sale, and I looked and Alan Wake's like $9, and I was like, damn it! I've already committed, already installed. Why is there scary music right now? Like I've already installed the PS5 version and mentally committed to it, so I'm just gonna see it through. It is my curse. I swear, like, every company is monitoring my game console usage, making decisions based on what I do. Oh, Christ! Dade. Oh, that's a guy. He gone. Ah! If it wasn't super obvious already, when I played this back in 2010, the great old one, felled by lightning. Wow, same. Mama Moose put a time limit on when I could play the game because I yelled too much. She was like, you can't play past 9 p.m. Felled by lightning in 1937, this exceptionally tall Rocky Mountain Douglas fir, Pseudotsuga menzies subspecies glauca, was over 200 years old. According to local legends, it stretched beyond the stars. After it fell, it was measured to be 66 meters tall, nearly a record length. Fuck off! Alan, we're trapped! Alan! 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 I got that one through vibrations before I got it. Oh god. Before I saw the guy. There we go. Oh. What's this? Oh, it's just an axe in the phone booth. That's fine. I didn't want to use it anyway. You got coffee though? Wait, was that coffee? That was unironically coffee. Yeah, Mama Moose didn't want me yelling at night because she was like, "Our father needs to sleep." She has a really terrible sleep schedule, so if it's just her around, she doesn't really care. But Papa Moose tries to sleep at like human hours. She's always texting me at like 3 in the morning, and I don't stay up that late, and I wake up and I see it the next morning, and I'm like, why are you awake? Oh, Rusty's final thoughts. Oh.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens. but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Oh no!
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Any more missing pages? Oh, wow. Oh.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart, too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
When it came to broads. Bear alert! When it came to the dames, we never really saw eye to eye. Nope. 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 Come on, come on. Dare! Fuck out of here. For your safety, stay on designated hiking trail. No, what if there's coffee over here? You don't know. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. And a Happy New Year. A happy fuck off. Gotta be. Whoa! Why? Coffee! Dates from 1846, the year of the Oregon Treaty. Oh, I see. They marked the rings. That's cool. Pretty neat. The tree this ring was cut from started growing in 1846, the year the Oregon Treaty was signed. Other notable events marked on the rings. 1853, the Washington Territory was formed. 1878, the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Co. and the town itself. 1889, Washington was granted statehood. 1920, wow, that's really late. I always forget that the West Coast is like, by the time we got out there, we were already filled with hubris. 1929, tree damaged in a forest fire. 1970, the Bright Falls Mining Co. closes its doors after a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake. 1980, Mount St. Helens erupts. I actually used to have a little cat statue carved from Mount St. Helens ashes. 1987, tree felled by storm. 1929, can we see? Oh yeah, you can see the color of the ring changes the year it was damaged in a forest fire. That's cool. sure nobody's back here? Why did it move like that? Eh. Eh. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. How do I get through? Oh. Jumping over this rock. Picking up a manuscript page. Hey. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Jingle all the way. Washing. Where's the you are here? You are pretty here, man. Oh, it's a gondola. Yeah, I've played a lot of Silent. I've played Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, 4, Shattered Memories, Downpour. Shit. No! Get it, get it. Done it.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares won't keep the bastards away.
Get my ass. That flashlight's kid stuff.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Understood.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but
let's move.
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on. I took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper. Come on, Wake. You better keep up.
Oh god. Son? You wanna help out? Wanna help your old buddy Al? Please!
Stop fighting me!
I need more flares. He's no, please! Like that boy! Get his ass!
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off. Give me the gun. Yeah, no can do.
Come on, man.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun.
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it. Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us.
Brother! Yeah! It was called Lover's Peak because there's a little heart up here. A cute little heart. People can't handle horror. Alcesia has played all of Silent Hill.
This is it, Wade.
I just like Silent Hill.
There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Bro. Bro. You're in my light! Oh no! Nope! 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 There's more. Did he just take an axe to the head and shrug it off? Oh, this guy's a big one.
That's what I got for you. See? Nothing.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her up.
Headstrong, I'll take you on.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
The Alan Wake body count.
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Brother, we have so many manuscript pages. Speaking of which...
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a writer to catch, at any cost. On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Agent Knight. Yeah, what's he talking about? We don't have a manuscript to give him. I'm so good at collecting things. Slow and steady. Wins the rake. Coffee? Coffee doko. Coffee doko. Why would they build all this out if they're not gonna give me some coffee? Why lovingly render the manuscript page? Oh. No. What the hell is that? Is that a bear trap?
Someone warned me about these traps. I wouldn't want to get caught in one of them. Those teeth look nasty.
Ah. I looked that up actually. This game was originally going to be open world and they decided to make it not. I actually don't know what this game would be like open world. Because I feel like the way that they've designed the encounters is so intentional. I feel like open world would feel really funky and kind of empty. I don't want to step in a bear trap. Hopefully they shut. Go fuck yourself. I see you. I saw that. Oh, bear trap. Nobody's gonna be poaching on my watch. Oh, they're poaching so much on my watch. Would the 360 be able to handle it? I don't know. I mean, there was some decent open world stuff on 360. I feel like open world has kind of been built different since we hit the current gen, though. As someone who actually like I know there's a lot of people who don't like open world stuff. As somebody who actually likes open world stuff, I'm still kind of particular about my open world games. How many bullets do I have? That's all of them. But I do want to stop poaching. Like, I just like things to be, I don't know, built out in a certain way. And I like if all the stuff on the map that you have to fill out, like, feels like it means something, or feels like clearing it is worthwhile. Like, I don't like stuff on the map just to be on the map. I think that's why I liked Assassin's Creed Odyssey so much. Because, like, everything on the map felt legitimately fun to me. I wound up getting all the achievements in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, like, not because I was trying to, but just because I was, like, just having such a good time running around doing everything, and then all of a sudden I got all the achievements, and I was like, oh! Like, I like that kind of- I like the kind of open world where it's like, just one more thing on the map. I just want to go check out this one more thing on the map. And not like, Oh god, there's so much. I want to, so the whole reason that I'm playing Alan Wake Remastered again is because I just want to remember the plot points in the game better. Are these resetting themselves? Oh. I just want to remember the plot points in the game better because I want to play the sequel so badly. But I wanted to, like, make sure... I wanted to make sure that my memory of the first game was up to snuff. So that I could get the most out of the second game. Just Cause is the worst open world game I've never played Just Cause. Aren't there, like, are there three? 3 of them? 4? I've never played Just Cause. No, there's... I'm running low on the old bullets, though. Probably cool my jets. Unless I can find... Aha! Nice. 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 I think 4. I never played them, but that team did make the Mad Max game. Oh, yeah, I borrowed the Mad Max game and played a little bit of it. I didn't finish it, but it was pretty fun. Yeah, that was another game that seemed like good, like, substance open world. Manuscript me. Wish I had mail. I don't really want to waste. Where's the page? There it is. Do not fall off the side. Paging Mr. Wake!
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on, something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
So I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet. I've only played Breath of the Wild. And I really enjoyed Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was a good example of, like, I kept wanting to just check out one more thing. And I would stumble across fun puzzles in the wild. And it felt really organic and natural. It felt like it was just part of the world and I was just finding cool things to do. And that's kind of like what I like in open world games. I like stumbling upon stuff and finding neat stuff and it being so entertaining that I want to just keep going just a little farther to find more. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom, but everyone I know has said it's really good. So I'm hopeful. 20 bullets. Oh, I'm back up. I'm strapped. Ready to stop poaching forever. I never played Just Cause. I wanted to play Far. Please! Up there, so they're the fast boys. They're the fast boys. No, stop it! Fuck! I got a trophy for that. In a velour sweatsuit? I don't need this. Just want to look for coffee! Am I going the wrong way? I think I am. Here we go. Bozo! Pick up manuscript page. Hunting rifle. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck, 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 shit, fuck. Yeah, you can't come in the light, can you? Doofus! The velour fog! No, you're here. Tricked. Coffee. Oh, I don't think that's the way down. Make it through the woods. You want me to loop around? Oh, I see.
I had heard the plane fall.
Oh!
It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Make sure to load it with buckshot. Oh! Look, it's glowing. Yep. Yeesh! Oh, it's inside. Going down. Not inside? Should I not be in here? Aha! Oh, I see. I see, I see, I see. App set the light motor the strongest weapon in the Wake universe. There we go. Flare gun. Yes. What was that? Why did it sound like a group of people congratulating me? Oh god! I don't like the children of the corn ass Satanists. What is that? Is it coffee? No. This way?
Coffee!
No, my woods isn't scary. My woods is pretty chill. And there's like not a lot of people. So I don't have crazy shadow people. Oh god. Throwing children of the corn sickles at me. For a laugh. Oh, is there something behind me? Are you the shadow people of your woods? I mean, I guess that's the other... That could be the other thing. That's the other option. The bears eat all the shadow people. I did see a really beautiful deer in my backwoods the other day. It was a she. She was huge. She was huge for a female. I just like ran window to window in my house watching her. as long as she was back there, because I was just so... Oh, Alan! I was just so jazzed. Befriend the deer. She was alone, which was also kind of surprising to me. So I guess her kids are probably pretty big by now. Oh, we have a few different kinds of bears. The ones that my mom is constantly encountering are black bears. She cannot stop putting food outside. Local woman wants bear friends too badly. I'll never get over the fact when she was like she was excitedly telling me about the raccoon that was hanging out on her back porch. When I was like, why is a raccoon hanging out on your back porch? She was like, well, somebody put bread there. Like, she lives like they cannot see any neighbors from her house. And she still has the gall to say someone put bread out.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
No!
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Very cool. I don't want the chainsaw. I say no thank you. Somebody put bread out. The gall. exact same energy as when Syrup knocks something over and then looks at me like, who the fuck did that? Reach the top. Oh, I see, there's a ladder. Shine a light on this burb. He doesn't care. The darkness wears her face. Good. Chonky boy. The darkness wears her face. Why? Another hunting rifle to fill with buckshots. Oh wait, there's a manuscript page in there. How do I get to it? Oh, can I climb? Ellen. There we go.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
It's always weird.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Sierra looks like she's always surprised. It's my favorite thing. It gets sense and she feigns innocence. Thank you for the super chat, Chaplain. Yeah, she's my perfect angel who's never done anything wrong, which is what I always tell people right after she's done something wrong. It was really cute actually, because Mama and Papa Moose came and visited me yesterday. And Mama Moose was like playing with my leaf blower. But Papa Moose sat down and he was playing solitaire on his phone. And Syrup just came in and walked right up on him and was sniffing him. She usually likes like me and Mama Moose, but she's kind of wary of him. I think she's like, I don't know who this strange man is. But yeah, she just walked right up on him, started sniffing him. She was so cute. He was like, oh wow. He was like, I don't know what to do with this. I was like, enjoy. You're being honored. By my perfect girl. Uh-oh. One thing that's really cute is I bought her a cat tower. Chunky boy. Oh, I'm using the hunting rifle. You know what? Worth. That hunting rifle does damage. Yeah, I bought her a cat tower with a little condo on it. And I set it up and she loves the top two platforms on it, but she moves between them. Like she'll start at the top and she'll give herself a bath and then she'll move to the bottom one to have a little shade and then she moves back to the top to get more sun and I'm just like, oh. Are we talking about peak cocaine era king or king now? I was gonna say, yeah, he canonically has life alert because, like, everyone is so terrified of him dying. I feel like half the state of Maine has life alert on him. What was that?
Logging is a hazardous occupation.
Oh, he's... Oh no! Hunting rifle, my beloved. There's the chains. Not last long. Shockingly. The flare gun hunting rifle combo is too strong. Oh, cool. I go the wrong way. Again. In a fear-induced state. There we go. Are we through the woods yet? I love all these, like, sitting bears.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
Harry. What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Mary. Here, I would leave you in a second if I saw coffee in the distance, though. Oh, okay, nice
I
little
still
tent.
had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
In a sense. Oh, I'm full up. Where did he put the rifle? Did he just take it out of his pocket? Oh, a car. Automate. Gotta make sure there's no collectibles. No collectibles. Oh, manuscript page. Somebody brought coffee into the bathroom. I'm hating the lighting on this. Like, what?
I had to find the key to the garage.
Jingle bells, jingle bells. Jingle all the way. Why did I checkpoint? Oh. Oh. Garage keys. Oh! Do we get a Night Springs? Oh no, I can't.
I needed the
interact with
garage
the
key to
TV.
get to the
Alan, I just want to watch my program. Oh.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Maybe he keeps it down his pants like... No!
And yourself.
pants have large pockets. For this reason, is that why women's pants have no pockets? So we can't hide our hunting rifle in them? Skill issue. Oh, we get to drive, baby. Celebrate! Goodbye! I gotta go. Bye. Bye! Oh no! Down X to boost the lights. I don't want to boost the lights, I want to leave. Wait, where am I? Ear Fest! Goodbye. Ugh! Barry? Oh. On our way to Moose Fest be like? This the way? Barry, I'm coming. Oh, Barry. What? What?
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
What? What was that? Oh! He got stuck. Oh, is this the cabin I went into earlier? Barry!
It was the kidnapper.
Oh.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Me.
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. Not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Oh, yeah. Save Barry from the birds! Any more of them burnable? Oh, these guys are. They gotta get in the ass.
Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal.
Barry, let me in!
Oh, here.
Barry? Come on, come on. we go. What do you think I'm trying to do, Barry? Fucking birds! Barry, open the damn door! Where's the flare gun ammo? Let's give it.
You can open the door now.
Oh my god, Barry.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
This was everybody
I sent
after
Barry to the
Horizon
town to
Forbidden
ask
West
around
came
about a
out.
man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
She sounds
We'll be there
normal.
in less than an hour.
Bye now.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the
Oh Dear Diner.
Good girl.
This is one of my favorite licensed tracks in the game. There's a really metal line coming up. Are they gonna fade it out before the most metal line? Hold on! It's gather up the splinters, build a casket for my tears.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry.
Damn it,
You're
Barry!
my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
2 days.
Found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Come to gather up the
How the hell did she
splinters,
get her
build
hands
a
on the
casket
manuscript
for
anyway?
my
I don't know. She's
tears.
resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent
Agent
Nightingale.
FBI.
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives.
What time is it? Ugh! It's later than I thought. Oh my god, we've been going for over 4 hours. Yeah, they cut out the song before I got to the most banger part. Oh, it's fine. I'll live. Just a quick 4-hour stream. Yeah. Just Alan late. Yeah. Gotta gather up the splinters, build a casket for my tears. I don't remember how many chapters there are. I'm haunted. I'm haunted. Alan Wake chapters. Haunted. There's 6 episodes in the main game, so we're on episode 3 now. Yeah. Sheesh. Whew. Well. At least it's the daytime now, so it's not quite as spooky for me. But yeah, it's a little bit late, so we'll call it. Was the stream quality a lot better than on the other? I'm assuming it was. I was trying to watch for dropped frames and encoding overloaded, but I didn't see anything. Everything seems smooth. All right, then we are officially back on the laptop. And we will be here until this shit gets fixed. Or I send it back. And then we'll just be here permanently. Oh, I'm simultaneous laptop sweep. Yeah, I'll do more testing, but still, it's just frustrating. It's simultaneously like really frustrating because I just want my PC to work, but it is kind of relieving, I guess, that, the laptop is so reliable. So I'm a little bit of both. I'm like, well, I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated, but at least I can find some relief. I can find some relief in Old Faithful. It's just like when you started streaming again, just without the box. Yeah, I should bring the box back in here. I mean, it's technically on top of a box right now. It's on top of my PC that doesn't work. Yeah, it's super frustrating, but at least I can rely on the laptop, so it's good to have a fallback. Oh, gonna do some Alan merch. Oh yeah, I should probably. Oh, I don't think I have my merch images on the laptop. There is merch. Let me find that great website. Thanks. There's merch. It's gonna be, I'm gonna keep the pre-orders open until Sunday. And then I'm gonna shut the pre-orders and put in the orders for put in the orders to my manufacturer so that I can hopefully get those rolling. And I might reopen merch again in the future if there's like demand from it by people who missed this round. But for now, I'm probably just gonna fulfill my orders and shut it down for a little bit. Yay, merch! Pre-orders on seriously great deals. Wow. What a fantastic place to put your orders in the next 2 days. I want to do syrup merch. That'd be super cute. Just a syrup line. But yeah, well, at least the laptop is set up, so now it's like easy. Now it's easy to do streams. With the laptop because it's set up, it's plugged into my monitors. I actually have it like plugged into my dock too, so I can use my regular keyboard and mouse. So it's pretty smooth, a smooth transition. So stream should be a lot easier now and less stressful because I'm not gonna spend like hours leading up to it like it's not gonna fucking work and then it doesn't work. I can't wait to put 4 more sets of antlers on a pick of Maple. Yeah, they're at the link there. I'll retweet the tweet tonight and tomorrow to remind people. But tomorrow we have a very special episode of Bake Off to watch. You thought Bake Off was over. It's never over. Because they just released... Can't even see my campfire. I'm in the fucking way. Now I can't see you guys. I can't stop being in the way. There we go. Yeah, they just released their holiday episodes. So they released... I forgot whether they just called it a holiday episode or a Christmas episode, and then they released a New Year's episode. Where they do like New Year's themed bakes. We can never escape Paul Hollywood's steely gaze. They forced more people to bake. So that what they do for the holiday episodes is they usually either bring back previous contestants who are kind of like crowd favorites who didn't win, or sometimes they bring celebrities, like British celebrities, on. So I'm not sure which they did this year, or it might be one of the episodes. Like the holiday episode might be old contestants, and the New Year's episode might be celebrities. They do that. They split it up some years, so they're not Halloween special. But yeah, so we're gonna go back to Saturday Bake Off tomorrow, which is exciting. And we'll get our festive holiday bake, our festive holiday bake-on. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for bake-off. The usual time at 2 p.m. EST, 11 a.m. PST. And it'll be good. We'll get a last hit of bake-off and be festive. We raid in Kuruko? How do you raid on YouTube? How? How do you do it? I'm in here looking. What is this? Highlight video? That's not what I want. Share? That's not what I want. No idea, but it's possible. Oh. What do I do? Do I go to edit? Oh god. I don't think this is it. Oh, redirect. Is this it? I see her! I see her! We can do it! Let's fucking go. Alright, let's do it. We're raiding Kuruko. Somehow. I'll see you guys over there. Have a good rest of your night, or morning, or afternoon, or whatever it is, wherever you are. And oh, it's super! Did it work? Wait, how do I do this?